Good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check 1, 2. 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 Mic check. Copy that. Roger that. All right. Good morning, everybody. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. We are live. It is a good day to be a good day. What do you guys think about that? We got PCE coming in at 0830 hours. We're just going to go ahead and get prepared for that. Mancini comes in early. First thing we're going to do is we're going to look at the range. We're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. We need to get above this white bar. So when we're inside the narrowest range, we're going to put the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Let's go ahead and look at the daily candles here. Well, we got a decision. It's got to be made. It's got to be made. We came down, touched. Now what? They tried to leave the bracket. It didn't work. So do all the people that had a sell stop to open here get clapped here? And if we break out here, do the people that have a buy stop here get clapped if it comes back in? Do we just build this megaphone, or does it pick a direction? That's what we're waiting to find out. Hurry up and wait. Okay, looking at the 4-hour. We've just got 2 huge red candles that have appeared from this reparation zone, if we will, right? The market doesn't like inefficiencies, so it wants to clean all the efficiencies out, right? So all of this here could still get turned efficient, I guess we will, right? And so then if we zoom in here, is there anything that needs to be filled here, right? So see, it cleans it out here. So now do they have to clean this out? Because what we have to think about is inflation really dead? It's starting to die, right? Is it increasing at a decreasing rate, but still increasing? Like right now at Costco, I was thinking about this because I went to Costco with my wife yesterday, and I shouldn't have because I really didn't want to see that, but I guess I needed to see it. There is the biggest bag of Doritos that you can buy, and it's only $4.99. How much was that 12 months ago? How much was that 6 months ago? $7, $7.49, $7.89, $7.99. It's $4.99. So is the stock market starting to show the true reflection of inflation? We're going to find out as it blasts through all-time highs because this stuff ain't done. You guys like that? You guys like that? Build the dramatic, build it up, and get out of here with that nonsense. You think inflation's done? Yeah. If you rent right now, is your rent going to increase when you re-sign the lease? You know the answer. But if you move, does rent go down? all of the fast food restaurants, right, which is the quickest barometer of the health of the economy, all of them are struggling. It's a race to the bottom right now. Do you guys realize this? 17-year-olds aren't going to be able to afford Chick-fil-A when this thing turns south. I'm going to say that again. 17-year-olds aren't going to be able to afford Chick-fil-A when this thing turns south. It's going to go back to the normal way that it used to be. Okay. Now, people think that if you lower the interest rates, that it's going to raise the stock market. Maybe 14 years ago, 15 years ago. Yeah. Right. So what does that have to do with this? Well, everything, right? It is this inefficiency in the market here a clue? We won't know until it either comes up and turns down or comes up and goes right through it. Right? What does that have to do with our day trading? Everything, because that's the pocket that we're looking at. That's the pocket of the removal of liquidity, right? Liquidity is up here. I hope everybody understands where liquidity is. Up here. Okay. Possibly right above here. Possibly, right? Good, 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 good. This is good. So on the 4-hour chart, let's zoom in. I would say that's a tangent, but I really don't think it was. Okay. Here's the actual order block. Came up to the top of the order block and they sold it. This was yesterday, right? Yeah. Perfect. So now let's draw everything in this order block, shall we? All right. So here's the meridian, right? Opening price. Okay. There's everything that we're looking at right there. Opening and low price is kind of the same thing here. That's why I have it drawn like that, right? So these are your levels right above us. And then here's the big FVG above us, right? Okay. All right, so now let's go to the 15-minute chart, shall we? Oh, hi. Why did it do that? Let's try that again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shorts, we're above the 50%. Oh, 56, 30, 75, right? There's a tiny imbalance up there. Do you guys see that? Is this the 15-minute chart? It is. Look at this. Look at this. There's a tiny little imbalance in there. Do you guys see it? Oh, watch out, shorts. Uh-oh. Right here. Look at this tiny little imbalance. Uh-oh. Okay. What is that number? 58. Good, 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 good. Okay. 56.58. That is what I'm going to say. That's my statement. 56.58. Okay. Let's look at news real quick because we do got it coming in. I know that I'm kind of being long here in the tooth, but we got GDP, international trade, and in goods advance. Okay, jobless claims, 0830 hours. That was yesterday. Today we have personal income and outlays, PCE, at 0830 hours. This is going to move the market. This is going to move the market or increase the ATR. Now, if it doesn't, that means this is the actual price of the stock market. That also means that market makers win. Okay, market makers are the people that, yes, as the name implies, make the market. All they want is the market to not move, and they win. Right? Okay, let's go ahead and go to the volume profile, if we will. And we shall. Shan't. Elephant in the room. Right about 50. Right? And we had tape at 40 the day before, right? Remember? Oh, I remember. I think, let's see, was it 2 days ago? I think I was break even red just a little bit, right? I think, what was it? 2 ticks on 8 contracts. So what was it, $200? And I didn't take any more trades because every single trade here was on the lower Keltner. And then when we expanded out of narrow range, it was some sort of wacky doodle, and I didn't trade anything in the afternoon. And then yesterday was a great day. But what I want to point out here is, okay, we can't forget where that big, massive seller was at 40 and 50. So is he there? Does someone accumulate him or not? Okay. And if they're accumulating him, where are they going to take? Where are they going to take it? 06? Because this is where they started to buy it. Long tail, accumulation, push here. Sorry, push here, not here. This was drip, dip, flip. But look at this. Wow. Okay, that's of interest. I will be watching that on the downside. I know I know it sounds ambiguous, like what we're looking at there, right? Because that's just where it has traded. That has nothing to do with what we have now. It's where would they take it, and where would they be in at a price, and so you just start formulating it that way for what you see today in terms of price action, right? Okay, let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart. But before that, let's look at the daily KISS. Very bullish, right? So we've got the 200 simple pointing up. We've got the 20 simple pointing up, and we're above both of them in the hierarchical fashion, making it position 1, not new position 1, nonetheless position 1. Let's go to the 4-hour. Let's take a look at the KISS chart again. So I know it's hard to see because we have all this stuff in here, right? But it's the moving average that I have here. The 4-hour 200 is pointing down. The only way we're going to get that thing to point up is it's going to need to create a higher average price. Okay. So right now we're in this Charlie Foxtrot, even though it looks like it's position 1, tis not. Tis not. Okay. 15-minute. We can see that on the actual 15-minute KISS chart. Interesting. This flush still has the 200 pointing down. This is what I mean. In order for us to get this to go up, you've got to have a big green bar. The average price must increase significantly. Okay? And so the average price would be time by price, right? So really, we have no conviction. As much as I would love to tell you that this is super bullish and we are rocking and rolling, the only thing that's in position 1 is the daily and the 2-minute chart. That's it. All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to get the Mancini levels on, and then we're going to have the PCE here in about 13 minutes. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Twitter. All right, and I'm going to go to Adam Mancini. Do we not have a new Mancini? Is Twitter being weird? Weird. If I go to his page, I have a new post, but if I try to bring it up, I don't. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take this information here that's in the blue. I'm going to go ahead and put that on my charts as my levels, as if they are my pivots. Okay, this is what he calls technical analysis 101, and this is much more accurate and lines up oftentimes with pivots, because I do believe he has pivots in his calc. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the levels on my charts. I'm going to trade to and from them. So what I mean by that is I'm going to wait for my trades, my 100 level trades, which you can get here in the game plan. My 100 level trades, I'm going to trade to and from those levels. It is the last day of August. Tomorrow, Sunday, September 1st. Are you guys ready? Oh, right. All right. So we've got 56.11, 56.20, 56.50, 56.68. That's a big spread. So he's really bullish. And here we go. Right. We got let's see, we've got 9 minutes till our PCE number comes in. Big one, Rob. Confirmed. Yep. Couple of them actually. Yeah, one really big one though right here. I have all of them marked out for us. The shorts last line of defense, 57.0850. All right, folks, here's what we're doing. We're on the sidelines waiting. There's no reason to initiate any trades here. Okay, we're sitting at session highs. We've got 7.5 minutes until we've got the biggest number of the week, right? It's kind of redundant, isn't it, folks? Every single month. And we are narrow range. You're right. So we are at Upper Keltner. Let me get the K channels on. What am I thinking for music? That's the real question of the morning, folks. What am I thinking for music? Hmm. 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. Let's go there. Fitty. All right, what do we need for range expansion here? Okay, there's 38. We need, and we're at 30.50. So we need 7.75 points of range expansion, either to the upside or the downside, a combination of the both. Become outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Very simple. All right, the pivot is 11. Morning. Yeah, for Mancini, for some weird reason, Twitter's being weird. You have to go to his profile and it shows up. Three minutes. Here we go. 40 seconds. Bids and offers are shrinking down to low double digits. Okay. Game on. Mm. Woo. All right, I'm flipping the real coin. Here it is. Heads is up, tails is down. It's heads. Nice. Well, he said overwhelming. Ooh. Did we get the wrong day? Um, Tad, she had to make it awkward, don't you? Don't you get it? I love it. I love it. She's like, "Oh yeah, your bro moment? Not today. Not today." I see nothing, right? Like literally. Upper Keltner, so I can't go long. Yeah. uh, no. That means this is the actual price of it. Yep, that's what it means. It's the disagreements, right? When it does whatever it's going to do in weird way, and up, down, whatever. That's when it disagrees on the price. This is they agree. This is the price. Welcome to VWAP 27. Yeah. I wish I had a narrative here for you. Here's what I see. They're taking liquidity every time it goes up. Check this out. Here, higher, 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 higher. Okay, so do they go lower, 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 or not? Okay. Go ahead and smash that like button if you're enjoying this stream. I wish I had something for you, but I really don't. I mean, uh, here's what we know. Here's what we know. We're narrow range, so we're respecting the Keltner channels, and I can't go short on a lower Keltner, and I can't go long on upper Keltner. So what do I do? Well, what I got to do is I got to wait for my pattern to repeat in between the Keltners. That's what I got to does. Yeah. VWAP SPY comes in swinging. Let's go. Yeah, I caught it for 170 points. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the junior traders are at the desk, right? Absolutely, Bill. In a 10 lot. Yeah, no, in a .001 lot, he made $1.70. And just like that, a legend was born. Yeah, Sal's the new Lou. He could have put $1 in there, right? Right? I like look, it's not even the money, right? It's the fact that just don't be stupid, right? Just don't. I'm gonna do another one just for that. You guys got my eyes watering over here. Yeah, hopefully what we want is it to all just kind of come together and then the 8 flips. Okay. Or they're just gonna say no, right? Oof. The thing is the target is right at the top, so it kind of works perfectly.
Order filled.
I'll be right back. Yeah, the 8 didn't cross through the 20, so I only took it with 1. If you guys were wondering what I'm doing, I only took it with 1. Right? I want clarity. And you're probably thinking, well, why did you take it at all? It's like, okay, so the time that I don't take it, what does it do? Right? So discretion, right? I don't care. I'm down $290.60. That's why I did it with 1 contract. Welcome back to VWAP. All right, we got about 9.5 minutes, so my favorite time of the morning. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 8:59 a.m. in 30 seconds. No, turn that off because that's not the right time. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5:59 a.m. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 You guys must not set your Siri because my voice is not supposed to control yours. Now, do you guys know how to use Siri on someone else's phone? Yeah, if you've programmed it to your voice, it shouldn't listen to me. Now, the question is, do you get it to listen to you? Oh, right. Okay, there's some potholes at 33.50, 34.25. It's really stretched thin at 37. No, I would only use the so the original. I was thinking about that just a minute ago, Ryan. The original order block is still in play, right? Because it didn't get violated on the last move up. But what you would use the new high for is discount premium, right? So it's flipped. The discount premium is the only thing that I see. So that's okay. So it would look like. So now it would look like this. Now, is there an FVG right above us? Yes. I'm going to say that that order block at the top is still fresh, Ryan. I mean, this is how I have it drawn. Do you have it a different way? The highest closing bar. Here's the it's either an imbalance or an FEG, kind of the same, right? So that played well. But it closed just outside of it, kind of flat, slapped him around a little bit. I see it going lower, but we're at this point where it's like, hmm. She wants down. Yeah, they're finding supply. 29 taking in gonna take the VPOC here in a minute. Two minutes. Okay, we're at the prior swing low. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute to my favorite time of the morning. Make sure you've got your refreshments. It's Friday. What do we want to cheers to? We're gonna cheers to global ramming. All right, this weekend, what we're going to do is we're going to put our glasses in the air, everybody. We're going to cheers to everybody having a safe Labor Day weekend. If you're in the United States, I want you to not try not to be on the roads. All right, my wife has to go get the kids up in Mount Hood, so it's going to be kind of I'm not really interested in her being in the Labor Day traffic. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and go to a safe, relaxing, great family weekend. Happy Labor Day weekend in the United States. Everybody else have a wonderful weekend. Remember, there's no trading on Monday. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers to no trading on Monday, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me.
Order filled.
I'm just messing. Little one contract scalp. Probably not going to work, but we're on VWAP, so why not, right? Either they're going to flush me right through 25.25 or they're not.
Order filled.
Minus 3 ticks. I guess minus 4 ticks. Whatever. Minus 4 ticks. I can't short. Mancini 11. 20 and 11. 11's a pivot. Yeah, he's got all you can eat at 19. 29. 2,100 times. There it goes. Yep. I'm glad I took minus 4 ticks. Yeah. Delayed cheers to you too, sir. If I would have stayed in and went one tick to my stop, and then it's rallying now. Mm, that was the pinprick.
Order submitted. Order filled.
They're gonna catch me on this long again. I'm one contract, folks. I think eventually they're going to turn it around. Now, could I be early? Sure, sure, but it'll tell me when to trade it heavy, right? This here, right, the chart right below me will say, hey, look, it's starting to turn around, right? So it's going to flatten out, and then the 8 will cross the 20, and it'll start to look like this, right? That's when I would start to add position size or risk a larger stop, that kind of thing. Right now, I'm tight like Nat Booty here. I'm watching 27 also. 29 is the tape. You could see. Oh, he shifted order his VPOC here. Okay, good. The next fair value gap above us is between 31 and 34. So either they're going to sweep liquidity here or they're not, right? '29's the over under though. I don't know. I don't like this VPOC here. I don't like this. Yuck. I
Order
don't like
filled.
any of it. A small profit here. I'm going to wait for it to come back correct because we have volume starting to come in. Look, I'm out a small profit, right? We got volume starting to come in here. What they got supply. It shifted the VPOC to right where we're at. I don't want to trade on the V. You know what I mean? Like, look, if this goes up without me, okay, cool. Give me clarity, right? And folks, one contract, okay? Don't be like, oh, what's this guy doing? One contract. Yeah, but Rev, you could lose every. Calm down. Here's how it's drawn, though, just so you can see it. Now, it's probably going to win because I got out. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. $32 is the target if you're in the trade, right? Because it goes right up into this fair value gap. So watch 31.50s. Oh man, the one time I get out. See, this is the trade I was trying to take earlier here, but it looks a lot cleaner here, right? So watch this up here. So here's your over under right here. 31.50. It's just not, and here's the trade though. The sweep is the trade, right? Oops. Oh, sorry. There goes all the chart. There goes all the drawings. I don't know. I don't know about Ninja. I don't know. Ninja Trader. I don't know, bud. I don't know. I don't know how drawings can just disappear if you touch them. Anyway, this is what it looks like. I got to explain it cleaner than I just did, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Market hasn't even opened yet. We got 16 minutes till the opening bell, folks. 16 minutes. Rob, why would you short VWAP? You see what I'm saying? Now let's be clear. I've cleared the trade, right? Because we could smash right through this, right? But what you see is this. Here's the. I mean, they're just draining the liquidity from the previous. The reason I wouldn't short is I don't win on breakdowns, right? I don't win on breakdowns. So are they? They're just sweeping the liquidity here, or is what it looked like. And then it's just removal. Now, is it going to hit target? I have no idea, but you just draw your box right here. Yeah, it's really it's easier to see on the 15-minute chart. That's what I was just about to refer to here is if you look, okay, it's easier to see on the 15-minute chart because the 15-minute chart went into the fair value gap here. Okay. And then now it's trapped in here in this one. Wow. 32 target if you're still long. I chickened out. 32 target if you're still long. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, there's your target. I chickened out. Yeah, because remember, 32.25 is actually not the target, right? Like, even if that's what you project, you have to just look at what the obviously. Okay, somehow the algorithm is on this 2-minute chart, right? We can clearly see this because this thing hits like always, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, but Rev, didn't you just take a 6-point stop out? Yeah. Always has conditions. Always is always conditional, right? Statistically speaking, we win, right? And then here's how you can kind of couple it together. You kind of go, oh, well, oh, right? And so then if you look right here, look at this. Instead of just doing a line break, have a confluence when you do a line break. Okay. I don't know. I don't. What would I import though? You know what I'm saying? Like if it's not doing it on you guys' charts, we have the same stuff. You know what I mean? I just removed Isaiah. I just removed everything. All excess templates don't exist. So I don't know, but maybe I'll deal with that. Maybe I need to just have a time set with support because I've even redone the charts, right? Like on this chart that does this, I've brought another one up, which I'll do again this weekend, see if it helps. No, it's not the memory. No, it's not the memory. It's a glitch. It's a glitch in inside of NinjaTrader. Because if you look, let's say let's just bring in drawing. Look, see how there's only 6 or 7 of them here. Yeah, I don't know what any of that mean, guys. I don't. Sure. You guys are above. You guys are above my pay grade on that. Y'all done lost me there. Y'all done did lost me. Did anyone take the next little green overtakes red? Did anyone take the next green overtakes red? Let's look. After it turns up, the fractal turns up because your 200 is still up on the 2-minute. Here's the next little trade for you. And that runs right into the top side of the fair value gap, so you still have room to run. Great job, those of you that traded this. This is beautiful. This is perfect. I'm so glad I exited the trade for a 1-tick profit. I'm so glad. Yes, weather. All right, there's your 3350. That's just first target, right? Weather, but everything's explained in the game plan, right? Not that I know how to start it in safe mode, but I'm sure support can help me with that. I'm sure that's what they'll show me. Great trade. Golf clap, everybody. I don't know. You definitely haven't been filled at 3350, but you definitely can move your stop up, right? Here it comes. Okay. 11 at 3350. Tell me when you're filled. It's going to smash. It's going to smash this thing. Watch this. It says there's 55 at 3350, but there's not. Who do you use, Midlife? "21-second break." Have you ever tried to count? It's exact. Ooh, trading on TradingView. That scares me. I see how clunky when the orders come through, how clunky they are. That scares me. Oh, okay. I thought you were entering orders on TradingView. I'm like,
Order submitted. Order filled.
oh, there's a large bid. 28 has 346. Yeah, don't forget to like that stream there. There's your 3350s, 34 print. Last Last target would be Keltner. Yep. And Keltner's probably going to line up with your 34 there. All right, we got about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. $30 target. If you're looking on the sell side. Minute 43 till the opening bell. Minute 40 till the 15-minute. Watching 31.75 on the 15-minute chart. 31.75 is the opening of that big red bar. Here we go. 30 seconds. Okay, there's 30. Flat. Yeah, we're open.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Ooh. Okay, watching 175 over under on the 15-minute chart. 3150 VPOC. Got a battle here, folks. They want it. They want it. But which way do they want it? There's supply. Okay, 150 has shown his hand here on the opening bell. 150. Watch 150 over under, and I don't know which way. They want, it looks like they might want up, but I could be completely wrong. If they want up, you're watching 35.75, 35.50. Okay, but there's a lot of supply here. Okay, first target. Okay, midpoint, 37.25. Over under. Wow, to the tick. $37.25 over under. To the tick. It's got to reclaim here. You can see it right here. Remember how much supply was at 56.40? Is it still there? But anyhow, when in doubt, went on and I bought it because I thought it was.
Order submitted.
$38.75 close. Rip. Rip shorts. Still have a minute 35 for this bar to close. That's an eternity in trading. This would be it would have to be a new buyer coming through if they're going to find it. That's the only way this is going to work, is these contracts have to change hands. Right? Because we know that there was supply at 40, right? And where did we just hit? 39.50, right? We the type of people make the club get crunk. See how they couldn't get it to close above that 38.75? You see that? Yuck. Yuck. $39 over under. Cats keep it jumping like kangaroos. The Casa to Calico. No, we need 42.25. Then you can have all the pullbacks you want. Come on. Come on. See, you guys see the 38.50, right? Watch. Look, hey, there's a seller up here. Push him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Cats keep it jumping like kangaroos. It's going 50. 44 is where I've got resistance on the 15-minute chart. Go. Go, go, go. Two tick. He shoots. He scores. Golf clap. I said the trade, folks. Here, let me draw it. I said the trade. Skewing on the Bobby. We ain't trying to lose. I be goddamn it. They done changed the rules. Old school players to new school fools. Cats keep it jumping like kangaroos. Where did this trade set up? Take a step back. Take a step back. I've got the answer on here. Where did the trade set up? I want you to think of liquidity. Where did this trade set up? Think bigger. Where's the only place liquidity could be on that chart? Okay. First question, what would your coach say? Let's start there. Right? Because folks, by the third call, you know this answer. Ryan got it right. 26.75. I pointed it out. I couldn't have said it any clearer. We had to wait for the 8 to flip through the 20 on the Keltner, on the KISS chart directly below us, right? Now, how did Ryan know, right? Because here's the deal. Ryan has had coaching sessions, and we've moved him away from the data to collect what needed to be collected, right? That's what I show you. I want you to collect the information, right? Let me show you what you're looking for, right? Let me show you what you're looking for, folks. Listen to me. It's not what you think it is. If you haven't had a coaching call with me, it is not what you think it is. And it's a matter of circumstance, right? Okay. It's a matter of circumstance. Did we nail the top? How did we know? First of all, we didn't know it was going to be the top. I thought it was going to go right through and go to 50 and make me look stupid, right? But 42.25 was now. What does that prove? Okay, that doesn't and it's not. Oh, Rev's really good and he got the top. Nope, that's not what it proves. What it proves is we're all taking the same trade. The winning players are playing the same game. Okay? Most people think, and 99% of the people think that I'm going to show you my setups when we get on the phone. Listen to me. That does you no good. Believe it or not, those of you that have a call with me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Isaiah has had 9 calls with me. Look at the results that he is posting every single day in the Discord. He didn't spend $2,700 on resets. He spent $2,700 on coaching. He's making that an hour now. Now, Isaiah, is there anything special about you that we should know that you have the advantage over anyone else? Can you answer that question for me, please? If you don't know Isaiah, he's here. But how do you get laser eyes? You know what I mean? Big old no, he allocates his resources towards the coaching, not the trying. Stop trying and do. What? You mean I don't just all of a sudden just become a profitable trader? Nope. No. No. You're going to do the same thing over and over again. Look, the guys that I've several guys and ladies. They've been trading for 10 years and they're not yet profitable. So let me ask you a question. Those of you that have been trading 10 years or greater and don't have success you're looking for, you don't have to type this in the chat, okay? Do you have 10 years experience of trading, or do you have 1 year experience 10 times? Ask yourself that question. If you can't answer it to yourself, or it's the latter, yours truly will show you how to fix that. You'll never have the same 1 year 10 times again. You'll never have the same 1 year ever again. Your life will change the second that we get on the phone. Okay? Like there's no other way to put it, right? There's no other way to put it. The information that you're going to receive is not on the internet. It will not be on the internet. This guy's over here monologuing instead of taking the short. What short? What short? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't see one. Look at all those big red bars. Look at them. Those are red bars. Hi, how you doing? Those are the opposite of the green bars. Yeah, but didn't you see that short at the order block? I took a short and got clipped instantly. I'm not going to do it again. I lost 8 ticks instantly on the short that I took on the last order block. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Right? I would love to tell you that on that last trade, I got all the profit. Wrong. I was down $430. Now I'm green. On one trade made me green. How does he do it? I will show you how to do it. I will show you how to do it. Look at this. Look at this big green bar coming rushing right back up. This is why I wouldn't short. You're going to take it right in the shorts. Critical area 38.25. 38.25 over under. All aboard over under. I don't know what that means. You're watching this level right here. Rosie is spicy. Sheesh. Seth, are you near me? I think you should drive. If you're near me, I think you should drive over to my house and put your fat mug on the screen with me. Very close. Wait, hold on. Bro, are you lurking? All right, we have a double here. Okay, so now let's zoom this back. Zoom out. Order block, liquidity. Okay, sweep or not, right? So here's the double. Your doubles right here, right? Order block. You've got a fair value gap in this prior order block. So I think they're going to clip the shorts. Oh, shorts. Look at the sweep. This could be a sweep, right? Or lepin prick, right? Everybody thinks it's going to go short right here. Check this out. Everybody's like, oh, here it goes. Wow, wow, wow. So what would this long look like? Let's take a look, see. Let's see if this is something that's worth doing. 39.75, 32.75, that's 7. Oh, I can't do it. I know this one's gonna win, but I can't. And the reason I can't is I know there was supply at 40. I know there was supply at 40. It would have been the best short of the week, right? I wanted to prove there's no supply at 40 first before I just go, well, I think I'll just take the liquidity there. And they're like, eh. What do you think of the sword on the daily chart? Let's take a look. Fazda. Let's take a look at the daily chart. Something tells me there is not a sword. Sage, what do you think of the sword on the daily chart? The only sword I see is right here. Great question. Oh, look, why didn't I go long at 40? There is no sword, if you caught my answer. I don't see what you're looking at. What I do see is the open of Wednesday. 56.43.75 is your over under. Ladies and gentlemen, you can go ahead and make that a big block. Now, do I want to blast it and just go long right above it? No. I want to see they just removed the liquidity. They swept them here. Now what? Very bearish if they can't even get to it, right? Great question. There is no sword, though. Now, there is a sword forming on the 15-minute that might be kind of spicy. Represented to the T-top. so trappy. They're either going to release all of that supply at 40 that they've had over the last 2 days, 2, 3. Okay, 2 days ago. So that would have been Wednesday. Here's what I'm looking at. Why does this guy keep talking about 40? Why does he keep talking about 40? Let me show you. This was death. All you could eat. He was palms out this whole time. Peppering it. Is he still there? Because look, it just, whoo, and we're there. So now what, right? We got 15 seconds till this bar closes. God, it makes me want to short this. I just can't. Oh my God. Ah! I just can't. I can't. They think they slick. They think they slick. Yeah. See? They think they slick. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's your bounce. There's your Paparino. All right, let's check our range here. Okay, 38, and we are at 37.75. We need 2 ticks, folks. Anyone got 2 ticks? Spare change for a brother? Anyone? Later, Ryan. If anyone took the long, great job. You took a little heat, but you're looking clean now. You got a large offer at 50 of 434 times. You got about 800 cars at 50. No. They're going to stick it to you. Look at the dip back into the order block here. Look at this. Remember me talking about 27? Look at the low. Anyone's still long. 44.25 has me held up here as it's the top of the first fair value gap on the 15-minute chart yesterday. Check it out. Here's your 44.25s or whatever this is. Yeah, whatever this number is. Right, and here's the deal. The order block is way up here. In the sequence, the order block is up here. So 59? Good. We got one tick. Rob, we need 2 ticks. Look at this. 2 tick. Look, it's the 38's our number. We're at 37.75. They know. The algos know. Starting to get volume at 44.25. How did we know 44.25? Let me show you where 44.25 is. Right here. That's the top of the bracket. On what time frame, mid? I don't know if I have data for that. Oh. Oh, that one? Oh, yeah. Mid. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Holy guacamole with cheese. You know, gas prices are slowly going down. We're going to find out, aren't we? Look, they really tried to get that back, and they said, not in my house. Not in my house. Yeah, I clearly see it on the 4 hour. Let's look at the 15. Boom. Yeah. 4 hour looks even better, huh? I mean, look at it. Look at the downsloping 200. It's like, oh, sweet niblets. And you just get it twice. Like this one right here would have been a no-brainer. Because watch when you have the unicorn inside of it, or any sort of order blocks or anything inside of the see, this is also the order block. So when my box is also the order block, and then you come back, look, oh my God, look at this trade. What, Andy, what are you running for? Are you running for president? I want everyone to understand that what I'm showing you works on anything, any time frame, any chart, anything. Okay. Is this premium or discount? Who's got the count? It's very simple to see. Is this premium or discount? I actually know the answer. I'm seeing if you guys know the answer. Actually, no matter which way you draw it, it is what? Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Is this thing on? We are in premium. Confirmed. Any way that we would draw it, right? Grab your Fibonacci tool and just start banging. I just went the wrong way. Don't do it the way that I just did it. Any way that you would draw it. Am I drawing them the right way? 50. 50 is, yes. Yep. So we chill. There's not enough value, right? We need a value proposition, please. Watching 36.25 to 38.25 as your over under. Here's what it looks like. Sal, how you doing today, bud? I know you're here. You can't deny the power of what I'm showing everybody. Everybody say hi to Sal. We know you here. So, Isaiah, Wednesday's 40 supply, all you could eat, over, under, right? Big Sal. 170 point Sal. Oh man, when you see US 100, right? Like, look, here's the deal. I don't care if you have a bunch of money or don't have a bunch of money, right? It's not, that's not why we're picking on the guy. Look, I don't care if you're broke, an aspiring trader, whatever. Just just have some class, man. Right? Have some class. Sal, give us your number. What's the low of the day? Watch his numbers. Him and Lou are in at 55, 61, 25. What's the story? Morning glory. Give me your perspective. Big Sal. Oh no. We're still narrow range. Don't forget what we're doing here. Watch this. This is why it stopped right here. Watch. You see that? No matter how you draw the PD array, we're in premium, right? So are we looking to trade in premium or discount? Right? Let me ask you just a very simple question. If you have a retail store, do you want to trade? Do you want to pay the premium price for your product to sell to people, or do you want to find the discount price to sell to your people? It's a very simple question, right? That's the so right now. No matter what we look at, no matter what chart, no matter what, we are in premium, 100%, 100%. Okay, and those of you, if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I want you to just type in, just go to YouTube and type in premium versus discount or PD array. Don't make it complicated. There's no reason for me to do videos on it. There's too many videos on the internet already, right? 44.25 holding, Isaiah. You see that? Bink. So what happens if it closes above 44.25? That's what we're watching. I wish I had a trade for everybody, and then I wish I could just look really, really cool and just saying, "Oh, well, look, we turned down red. Now it's going to be this and that." That's not how trading works. I will crack my back, though. Does anyone want to join me in some of that good biz? That's what I'm going to do at this time. We got nothing. I'd love to tell you that I have a perfect sell signal here. I would love to tell you that. I'll be right back. I got FOMO. I got FOMO. 2-minute timeout. FOMO. No, not even a timeout. Penalty box. 2 minutes. Rev's got FOMO. I want to long this box so bad, but where would my stop be? I don't have that answer. Now, it would be working. Okay, but why wouldn't they go down to 33.25 and lick, right? I'll be right back. Oh man, Rev, how come you didn't short it? 42 showed his hand at 661, and then 41. He's showing his hand. So 41.42 over under. $10.22, Ryan. Okay, out. Meeting started. 10:26 a.m. Ryan. Refills only with Kiss. Quick meeting, eh? Narrow range 7 is foundational. Let me ask you this. Follow the trend. If the first thing that I look at every single morning is the range, are we inside or outside narrow range? What do you think the answer to that question is? A lot of the trades that occur inside the narrow range 7 can go beyond a level 100 is what I meant. Most 99.99999% of the trades that are inside the narrow range are outside level 100 trading. You have to find your 100 level trade inside narrow range. Great question. Great statement. Yep. And so the question is, what is your 100 level trade during narrow range 7 and then outside of narrow range 7? Very, very good. And so if you look, let me show you. Here's what it should look like. Let's see, I have it right here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so that would be my 100 level trading. During narrow range 7. Great questions. Great questions. Absolutely great questions. I hope people are listening to the answers. Yeah. So the thought is you want to have your 100 level trade inside and outside narrow range. But they should be the same trade, just different parameters. Well, define outside the Keltner. See, because I don't see it that way at all. I see it as it engulfs the Keltner and it comes back in the Keltner, right? That's what the Keltners are for. Do you know what do you know why we have Keltner channels? If not, that's definitely something you need to Google. Definitely something to Google. Definitely something to Google. Edge. Correct. And so then ask yourself this question right here, right now on my chart. Are we at the edge of the Keltner channel? And so this will sum up whether there's a trade or not. Are we at the edge of the Keltner channel? The answer is no, obviously, right? So we can't trade here because our stop would have to be outside of the Keltner channel based upon risk. You're follow the trend. You're seeing it correctly. Just put it together. You're trying to find things that aren't there. And I do believe I've said this to you for the last year and a half. You're making this too complicated. You're making this too complicated. You're trying to find details that don't apply. Decision point. Here's how I have mine drawn right now. Here's how I have it drawn. We've got a big decision here. We're nowhere near the Keltner channel, so yeah. You know? Yeah. Oh, I've answered that question to you at least 10 times. How do you think I use the Keltner channels in relation to the KISS chart? You see, here's the thing. You know the answer. You're just trying to make it too complicated, and you want a complicated answer. There isn't one. How do you think I would use the KISS chart and the Keltner channels together? Type it in, and that's the answer. Watch, he's going to type. Watch, everybody, he's going to type the right answer in. Watch this. He knows it. Folks, he's been following us since day one. He knows. It's not. I'm not picking on him. He knows the answer to this. Watch. He's going to give you the right answer. and I'm not picking on him. He's going to type the right answer. Watch. Because there's only one answer of how would we use the KISS chart in between the Keltner channels. Look at the battle that's going on. Here's how I have it drawn. If you look, like they're like, oh, is it gonna go? Are you gonna go? Hey, you gonna go? You going yet? No, I'm gonna wait for Jim. No, I'm gonna wait for Jeffifa. Right? So it's all just congestion here. We're not near the Keltners, right? We're starting to come into narrow state on the 2-minute chart, right? So let me show you on the 2-minute KISS chart. Here's how we trade the 2-minute KISS chart. What we want to do is we want to wait for it to become narrow and then go wide state, narrow agreement to wide state disagreement. I don't see any of that. So right now I see it coming into narrow state. $15-minute 200 simple has still not turned green because we're not getting. I mean, they're finding the pockets of liquidity on the upticks. To learn more about how we use narrow range and the ever waited with a bated breath answer to how do we use the KISS chart inside narrow range, there's the answer to it. It's very simple. Yeah. And just watch it at 2 times speed and then I'm going to do a micro at 40 with a 10-point stop. I'm going to see. I probably won't get filled. 40. I would try 40 long, 10-point stop. Yes, Bill. And I took a stop out on that. 846. See, like right here, I'm bullish now, right? Yeah, I'm going to cancel that order. It's just going to go without me. Nice. 40. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I see it. Oh, look at that turn. Look at that turn down there. All right, we got a $10 tip from Ricky. Thanks, Rick. Have an absolutely wonderful Labor Day weekend. I want everyone to understand that people are in the Hamptons. This is the last big weekend, right? This is the big weekend for people, that big players, right? Only the junior brokers are at the desk. Are you a junior broker? Lots of holes in that bar. I got nothing for you here, folks. I'll tell you if I see something.
Are you sure about that?
kind of a sword on the 15-minute, huh? Anyone locked in on that and take it? Talk about chop fest. Oh my goodness. So 40 supply. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Look at your 15-minute chart. Look at every time it comes up to 40 and they have inventory. You can see it on the 2-minute chart. I do want to point out volume profile skew right. I mean, we cannot deny skew right. Folks, I see nothing. I see pre-holiday low volume sideways, uh, reset zone after reset zone after reset zone. Should be a new Mancini. Does the lower Keltner hold? $20 Mancini. Look at that. All right, let's get that poll out there. Green or red today? Let me know. Pre-holiday chop. Some of you are getting some good notes. And yes, the GBI is perfect because of this here. Lexi, do you see this up here? Which allows you to take the GBI. Great job, Isaiah. All right, Apex has got a Labor Day sale. Make sure you use the code SageFT when you check out. 80%. 80% off evaluations, $35 resets, 1 day to pass, $85 lifetime PA fees. $85 lifetime PA fees. Use promo code SageFT at checkout. Flat screen. I could put red and not red. Right? That would work. Right, 25 by volume. We've got holes all over the volume profile here. They don't like that. Special forces that be no like. No likey. All right. 10 euros from Lester. Let's go, baby. Sage, thank you for sharing your valuable knowledge and the roadmap that you are giving us for free. Smash that like button if you love what you see, folks. Look, here's the deal. 26 years of getting every part of this wrong you could ever imagine, only to come out with the most beautiful, beautiful trading that I'm willing to share with everybody, right? Thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate. That's 10 euros. Let's go, baby. All right, now I want to introduce everybody. If you go ahead and take a look, there's a join button there now. If you want to support the stream on a monthly basis, you get really cool emojis and stickers that other people don't get. Join the team, become a team sponsor or a team player. Show your love. This is a community supported stream. We're going to have a special guest here shortly, folks, for going into the close of the stream for this Friday. We're going to have a very, very special guest, a live in-house IRL If he isn't already here, we're going to see him here in just a minute, folks. Let me get the chair pulled over. We're gonna have two chairs here. This has never been done. We may have to zoom out. He'll tell me what to do. I'm not. He'll tell me exactly how we're gonna get it to two people here. Let me see what happens if we zoom out. That will work. Yep. I go this way. He's over here. Yeah, you guys will be able to see him perfectly. Good. Good. All right, Tyson, second person to join the team. Player on, player. Check out all the new little emojis that you got going on there, bud. There's some pretty cool ones. I don't know what they are, right? Let's go. Oh, no. If you, too, want to use some of these stickers and emojis, it's only... You're supporting this. Here's the deal. You're supporting the stream. We're putting that money right back into content here, right? So, yeah, the YouTube revs will probably go towards getting, some cool stuff. Is Seth going to fix my Ninja Trader Live? My Ninja Trader Live. Seth is not here for my Ninja Trader. I'm excited. A real person. My wife's shocked. She's like, what? Huh? I think he might be here. I don't know. This looks lower. That red bar just stole all the sail, all the wind out of the sails. 56.23.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm going to do it with a micro. That way I'm still in the trade. I don't. Feels like I'm trying to sell the bottom here, right? Because this is right where they would buy it. 23 on the 15-minute chart. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the last order block. I'm going to not.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I am not going to take that trade. Hold on 1 second, everybody. here's what I'm thinking. We'll find out, right? Maybe even have some more. Okay, here we go. If you want to close that door for the lighting, as you know. All right, everybody, we've got a special guest. Oh, I closed the short. Son of a bitch. 1775 is your target if you're in it. Oh man, I closed it. There's your target. Bink. There you go. You bottom. All right, everybody, we've got a special guest in the house. The man, the myth, and the legend. He's a real person. Can't prevent Seth. Let's see if you scoot this way just a little bit. Uh-oh. There he is. The real person. He's real, everybody. Let's give it up for Seth. Woo! Wow, I called that to 1775. Look at the low. 1775. So that one was this. Just a little simple bink. Bink.
Why are you trading on a sim account?
Don't you love that? Ryan showed me that trick. Isn't that awesome? It's the sim. Have you seen this?
I was just joking.
Yeah.
To get him,
It
No,
is
I-
gray.
Oh well, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can.
change that however
Yeah,
you want.
yeah, you can change when you're on Trade-of-8 or
Yeah.
whatever. You can flip it. I don't see the difference except for like if it disconnects, it's on my side of the computer as opposed to the server, right?
Yeah.
So that's the only disadvantage that I see. I don't see any difference in latency, but then again, I have a really, really bad download. You probably have a better upload. You
Well,
probably have a better upload than I do.
I don't.
Is it pretty bad in Oregon?
No, my
Oh, oh, Best Buy, grab another one. They got them in the front door.
Yeah.
Look at that. Probably pretty hard to trade off your wife, your hotspot, huh? Like this, as long as you don't have 50 million of them
Oh,
running.
yeah, I'm not running 2 different.
Right. Yeah, I learned that you can't do that. Any of these computers. I used to live in Vancouver. You probably just drove through there, and they have literally any speed of internet you want, like right off the fiber, and man, I could run to whatever you want. Whatever you want.
What is that to the serial killer?
Where does it say?
What is that to the serial killer?
Well, then we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Interesting seeing the other side.
Yeah. It's very simple though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I mean, there's ways that we could make it better, but until I have more internet, which I would have to move to have more internet, there's nothing really like there's no reason to get a capture card and get
Oh, no.
stream going on
Yeah.
that. I've got all the stuff for the camera as in this bag here.
Mhm.
Here's the camera. I don't know nothing about this stuff. So the T7,
Okay.
and we've gotten it all the way to HDMI into here, but we can't get the little things off the screen that show up when you just run it into the computer.
Yep.
About the baddest capture card if we need that. But I don't. I guess we'll find out. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna trade while talking to somebody. I mean,
You were short?
yeah, 23 was the short. Yeah.
Why'd you close it?
I don't. I don't.
You just hit target right there.
Yeah, I don't do two things at
I
once.
know.
You know what I mean?
Fair.
My brain just doesn't work that way. Because I'll just sit here and you'll just sit outside. And we're not really doing that. This thing wants more. 40 was them knocking their head on 40 here was the absolute just crack in the face. And here's why I keep looking at 40. I'll pull it over on you guys' chart here in a second. Let me pull it up first. This right here, this screen's almost too big, huh? And there's a bigger one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's one that goes all the way across my desk.
Yeah.
So if we look at this right here, after this knocked them for 3 days, day 3, right? So here, this was value for them. This was discount. And then look, right? They get right into the 40, and then it shows. And they just show sell. All right, so here's what I'm showing Seth, everybody. What I'm showing him is, make sure my big fat head's out of the way. Okay. So right here, the tape read is sell 40, sell 40, sell 40. Even if you look that way, whatever, that way, it shows the same thing. And so then they just show supply, right? This is where this would be called a liquidity sweep. This is just simple liquidity sweep, and you can see that they just flushed it. They tried it again, got it up here, and then all of a sudden they're just like, no, we got more supply. So now we keep touching this level up here. Mancini keeps talking about 30 as a gold mine. Yeah, but so is 40 if done correctly. So it's pre-Labor Day, pre-holiday, chop session. Anything can happen. Did anyone take the 23 short and get your 1775? It was clean.
Andy says hi. All the trend says he's real.
Yes, he's real. There are real people behind the blue names. Now this thing's just going to roll the Keltner down here to the low. 008 is the overnight low. One tick. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh. They know. These computers know what's happening, man. They're keeping it in their range on purpose. It's a thing of beauty. All right, we've got about 30, just over 30 minutes left of the stream. Make the gain a bit higher and tweak it on OBS so we can hear both of you. Remove the filters we added. Okay. So should I do the gain on Elgato or do the gain on the mic? Oh, well, the gain on the mic turned down. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if both of us can be heard better here.
Check.
Mic check 1 2.
1 2. Long, Tyson. Very long.
Where were you coming from?
Kalispell to Spokane to here.
About 11 and a half hours, right?
Yeah.
That's a long drive.
Spokane for, state over state, and then from yesterday was just Spokane to here. So
Oh, not terrible. But
Yeah.
you were above Spokane?
southwest of it. Yeah.
Okay. Anything fun up there to do?
No, just seeing a friend of mine, helping her change shocks on her van. Assisting. She's a far better mechanic than I ever have been.
She have a van like yours?
Different, but yeah.
There's lots of Sprinter vans around here.
I was in an old Ford Econoline.
Now everybody wants to know why Andy can't go to Oregon.
Because Oregon requires you to wear pants.
Oh, man. Yeah, you can't go pee in a bush anywhere you want, Andy.
I mean, I did this morning.
Careful. Oregon's got weird laws, man. It's got weird laws like that are opposite of what you'd think they'd be in Utah, right? You're like, what the hell? Happy Labor Day, everybody. Hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And if anyone has any big plans, let us know.
You can pump your own gas here too, Andy.
Yep, they just decriminalized it about a year ago. Now it's your choice if you want the crackhead to do it for you. The only reason that they created the pumping of the gas is to make sure tweakers have a job.
Hey, Bill, I have a shower in the van.
Handstands on jet skis at the lake this weekend. Maybe. Is there anything on the 15? Not really. Just that overnight low. Here's where it starts. Are they hunting this order block down here? Because if you look at it like this, hold on, let me just move it over here so people don't listen to me babble for no reason. Okay. Much smaller. Holy crap. Okay, so if we go like this, there's kind of this weird, so the lowest closing bar is your order. So here's the order block. Here's the median threshold of the order block. Comes in, touches it. So they're hunting this right here. If you're okay, watch eights, folks. 750 is your median threshold of your order block down here. Yeah, I was nicely read earlier. I did some dumb shit and I was down like I think like 500, and then that last trade just pushed me out of it.
I was green, and then I did some dumb shit, and I shut it down and came over here.
Nice. Today's not easy.
Full disclosure. Yeah.
Boom. Look at that. Right down. There's your 750s. There's your 750s. Yeah, bottom. Whack. Okay, now, decision point. If it closes below 0175, 0150, the longs that could have to make a decision. Juan wants to know if you use the shower. Just because you have one doesn't mean you use it. That's what he said.
That's a fair question. I'm going to leave that to mystery, but also I'm pretty sure I don't smell.
I can't smell him from here, if that answers your question. 11 Mancini broke. Okay, so 11. Interesting. I wonder if he's waiting for it to come down and pop back up, because he's not short yet. You'd see he would start naming things below it when he goes short. If you probably pay attention to that.
Well, a lot of times he's also, I mean, he could be long from like last week.
That's right.
Too, and just be trailing up, waiting to move and add.
So. Which he is bullish. He does believe that this is coiling for a big move upwards. It's just, I think they're just waiting everybody out. 64% green. Looking good. Looking good. Impressive. Decision point. Right here. Do they find liquidity and sweep it or not? Oh, man. That was a perfect short. Why did I close it? Because it's Friday. No, I did it in the micros, so it wouldn't have made me red anyway. No, not at all. No, I called it for everybody. There's people that took it. That's Mancini. That's Mancini. Let's get it out. Here we go. He's going to say, okay, from here, 04 support. Must recover to pop. 55.96, 55.85 below. Thank you. Mr. Huggy B.
Oh, yeah, he's long.
He's long. Yeah, he wants it to pop back above 11. That's what I think, too.
He added after 11 yesterday.
Yeah, because he keeps talking about how it keeps tapping it and coming back.
Reading his screenshot.
Oh man, is there anything? It's like
it's
absolutely out of this world what he does. I mean, and you have to just follow it. You can't fight it. You just put it on your charts. I mean, because look, it's pretty amazing how it just works. So then what I like is to draw my box. If we can get that 8 EMA to come back like slowly the 20 around the Mancini, and then that 8 comes back through the 20. Right on this Mancini. Now it may take. See, like people sometimes are too early to draw the box right here. They're like, "Oh, well, look, that's the removal of the exhaustion bar." Is it, or is that just them reloading? You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
So if we wait for the 15-minute, or excuse me, not even what I meant to say. I'm gonna close this 15-minute. If we just wait for this to roll back over and slowly just let it roll, either it does or it doesn't. Like right here. Boop. It's harder for me to see the sell side doing it this way than it is to find the long side. I don't know why. It's because I found it on the long side.
A lot of people,
Because it's easier to see support, I guess, or where people perceive support at.
And there's like macro versus micro bias. Gets in your head.
Absolutely. I think we have this on 8 here. Here's what it normally is.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's only on 12. Think about.
Well, here's the beauty is I'm pretty sure that Canon's going to be able to see a lot better than this camera.
Oh, there's
So we
no
will just turn it
comparison.
down. I know.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
We had it turned on one time. We didn't really get a mess with it, but we had it rocking and rolling. Kind of. You know what I mean? That's why this is.
So yeah, I did a lot of lighting prior to going into color. We'll play.
Yeah, I'm excited. Now here's the deal. I want to remind you, I know nothing about what you're about to do or say.
It's fun.
And that's why Elijah is so relieved right now that you're here. Like, Elijah, in WhatsApp, how relieved are you that Seth is here? You just see the look at his face. He goes, "Oh, thank God." Because I can't do this from Morocco. And now if it'd be a big deal if you were here or I was over there, I was like, yeah, but we're not. We're not. Pivot holding. Pivot hold. Look at him. 50 trillion %. Like you could see the look on his face. He was like, oh my God. Thank you. Yeah, we got a new camera, folks. Well, it's not new anymore. It's been here for about a month. But yeah, we're gonna play with it and then I'm gonna buy Seth some dinner. We're probably gonna do some naughty things that are illegal in some states or most states. We may or may not. You never know. Now, if you like beer, Seth, there is so much beer here.
I've been here.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Been to Worthy makes an excellent blonde.
Tyson, let's go. Look at the new emotes. Look at Nina. This is right here.
Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh no.
We've got some emotes. Playa.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, we got some fun coming down the turnpike. This is good.
They're learning just how bad I can't see. I'm like, I want to look at this, and I got to take my glasses off.
Now, one thing I don't have is a dummy battery, right? So,
Does it have an AC adapter? You plug it in?
I mean, so if you open it, I don't know. It didn't come with one. Honestly.
No, it's not going to come with one. But there will be an ability to plug it in.
Yeah, it's the battery, and then the battery has a cord coming off of it. Does that sound right to you? Yeah, because
you might be able to.
We just have to order it, but for now we can just use that. The thing is, like when it's doing no, like 2 hours is the max that it'll work. Yeah. So I need to order the dummy battery. They are fighting this pivot. Wow. What we've found is a different operating system that goes over this one or next to it, and it will help remove it. That's the only thing that we've found so far.
Yeah, it's I don't remember what they call that, but yeah,
and we've got all that for whenever we're ready to do it. But man, it looks clean. It looks clean when
yeah.
And then once we really start to clean it up, oh man. So, so is this the exhaustion bar? I don't want to do anything until the 8 EMA flips. If I'm looking for long, right? Because here's the deal: for shorts, we are not in discount. We are absolutely not in discount. This is exciting. I got a co-pilot here. Let's go. I tried to get Bobby here a couple times, but he travels all over the world. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll. All right, 76 votes, 64% green. Absolutely. Golf clap. Nice. Good. Now we got 2 people to golf clap. This is good. Yeah, they stretched it here. Look at all the volume. Well, volume's picking up. They might slap these fools again. You want that volume to go down. Very smooth. Yeah. Yeah, and weak because it's end of the road. So that's but then again the kiss says slow your roll, partner.
In here, like this one. That's right in the middle of that gap.
Correct. Absolutely.
So that's how I have my set up. It doesn't draw it unless all those things.
Look at the midpoint of that. That's exactly the midpoint of this. Real close to it. I mean exactly on it, right? Okay, so 30. Here's what Seth and I were just drawing. This right here is where you kind of look at a break where it doesn't get above here. You've got the order block here. and then it you got this wick. They give it one last try, but then if you look at the break of this bar, notice all of the midpoints line right up with this line here. So therefore, anything that's like I was not bullish right here, not at all, and so that's why I was short 23, if that makes sense. That lines up with everything that Seth is looking at as well.
A few candles before that too. If you look at the removal, like 5, 10 bars prior, like right there. You got another shelf.
Oh, yeah, you got
that
another.
whole shelf right there.
Yeah.
Essentially.
And that was 30, right? So that just
Whack,
they cleaned house on that one.
Yep. A solid line right there. It comes up, reject.
And so now 30's VWAP. See this? And what I was showing is you don't want the volume to increase like right here. You don't want the volume to increase. You kind of want to you want it to just slowly dissipate. Traders, I want to be very, very clear. I see absolutely nothing. I've showed you everything that I see. That 23 was the last trade that I saw. And man, was it good. I get real hesitant on Fridays. I don't want to ruin the good week that I've had. You know what I mean? Like,
called FB Friday.
God. Because I can't tell you how many times when I was a losing trader, I remember one week I was up $700. Never in my life I had ever been up $700. And I lost $900 on Friday. I was so pissed off. I think it was the day before Father's Day or some bullshit like that. Yeah. I was so mad at myself. It made for a pretty shitty weekend in my mind. Why would I do that? It's because I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. That's what and I knew I had no idea what I was doing. Well, why'd you do that? Well, because I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh, God.
Elijah, yes, he does. Although technically, I don't know. When I got here, he hasn't had a trade on.
I closed it for a scratch.
His screen says, there's an entry and there's an exit. His P&L
will it come up? Let's see if I got a glitch. I haven't restarted, so it won't do my Control E. It's stupid, man.
Let's look at that. I want to know what this glitch is you're talking about.
Once you're in the
clear.
Okay, I'll watch. I'll show. That's really stupid.
Without messing up your charts.
Is it on markers only? Plot execution. Text to marker. Apply. Oh no! What are you doing? Look at it. Just deleted everything. Look. What? Oh. What? What the What?
Oh wait.
Yeah, it was on this one. So then so the glitch on this one is if I try to change this, let's say I go opacity to 10, watch this. Yeah. And I've removed any extra templates, any extra anything.
Yeah.
Because that's what the first thing Elijah, he's like, look, you got to get that cash gone.
I can confirm this is an actual glitch, not a user error.
Yeah, it makes no sense at all. Like, why would it? But like, if I do it on this one, it'll keep all the Mancinis. Yeah. So I don't even risk trying to change it. No, if I go like this, right, and I type hi, if it doesn't say hi, I don't mess with it. It'll say whatever it's going to say. So it's really, really weird. I don't know. And I mean, I've had support in here. They made me do a new. It said that I was trying to use some sort of old workspace, something. I'm like, I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Hanging at the pivot. Yeah, our dogs are rowdy. What kind of dog you have?
He's a 105-pound Shepherd Husky.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely beautiful.
This isn't me. This is everybody talking. Everyone that's ever met him is like, he is such a good boy.
Good.
He's gentle. He's sweet. he wants to play and he will roll a dog if they let him. You know, as far as like wrestling.
That's what my dogs do.
Yeah, he's an absolutely fantastic pup. He can get vocal.
Yeah, that's what
He's
my
a big
dogs do.
boy, so his growl sounds loud, but that doesn't mean he's angry, right?
My dogs, the reason I don't really let them around people is not that they're mean, it's that they jump. And boxers will kick you with their back legs. And you don't see it coming. And it just gets sacked. Like, oh my God.
I knew a boxer whose signature move to another dog was to walk up to him and then swing around with his butt and like smack him in the chest.
Yep, that's Nina.
That's the butt swing.
That's Nina. Yep,
butt
you'll
slap.
see. That's yeah. We got one of those that does that here.
Pretty funny.
You're going to notice that they're completely different personalities, different animals. One of them is a window licker, and the other one's like an old lady. But they're both 2 years old. They're from the same litter. You know what I mean? They're actual twins. But you've seen Family Guy, right? When they make clones of Stewie and Brian, where they got Brian and Bitch Brian, you're gonna see Brian and Bitch Brian. It's the funniest thing. Slack jaw and everything. It's absolutely great.
Yokel.
No, I don't automatically run Windows updates because it will get me. Actually, it says that it's off, but it will override it if it wants to.
You've got nothing in a OneDrive, right? Either.
Not that Ninja's using. No. It backs up in OneDrive, but it is not coming from OneDrive. Right. So if we go here, just to show you where it's at. So if it's on my hard drive. Wait, is that on my hard drive?
Yeah. No, that's your OneDrive right there. That's your OneDrive document.
That's where it comes from then.
So yeah, you need to exclude that from OneDrive.
Okay, so that's what's happening. Totally.
Almost guaranteed.
Yeah. So I need that to go outside. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a OneDrive setting, not a Ninja setting.
Good. See, I don't know.
Because you're doing something, it's changing, and the OneDrive is resyncing it and going, I don't know which file's new or which one's supposed to be king, and it's overwriting something.
That makes sense. Hello. This is Camper Van Seth. This is my wife, Tiffany.
Hello. They're kennels.
That's he's got a dog that's twice the size of him. This is going to be great.
He's a good.
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Your dog can run in our house all he wants.
Nina has her collar on, so
you'll see what we mean. When there's two of them, they're looking at the sky. When there's one of them, it's perfect. There's no problems. But once they get together, it's like when you and your brother are fighting. It's like, oh my God, man.
Definitely probably want to introduce them one at a time.
100% one at a time. Yeah, we know how this works.
Yep.
We have to do it with people
Tinkerbell
too.
loves everybody. Nina's very cautious.
Nina's weird, yeah.
Frodo expects everyone and everything in the world to love him unconditionally. So
Frodo is the dog's name? Yes!
He wears the one ring around his neck.
Yes! I love it.
I'm going to go run errands.
You're going to use your son's car because he's in the driveway. Okay.
And fill that car. He's got 3/4 of a tank, but I put gas. Go.
Sorry, we're saying stuff that can't be on the stream. Sorry, guys. Now we're back. We're talking about my stepson's muffler on his car. It's a little loud. G-Man, how'd you do? Bye, love you. G-Man, how'd you do? Sans chat. I don't FOMO into the market, but I will for these stupid emojis. Let's go.
Hey, we even have the same hairstyle.
Let's go, baby. What?
Yeah.
All right, draw your box. Wait for your 8 EMA. It's starting to form, everybody. It is starting to form. Do we take a long off of this, though? Off of Mancini, off of Pivot, off of 15-minute lower Keltner. What would the stop be if we looked at something like this? I don't know if I want to take a trade like this, though. I mean, we clearly rejected 40, did we not? So, okay, so from 7 to 15, that's an 8-point stop. Target would be 23.25. That's right back where it broke. It's kind of mathematically beautiful. And the reclaim 11, possible. Yeah, I mean, it could still fail, right? Uphill battle here. I mean, that just told us be real careful. I mean, this right here, you can't deny statistics, right? Everybody sees the same thing. They have been selling crypto. It's kind of getting beautiful down here. All right, so here's how I have this drawn, everybody. I am not sure here. Because where's the only gap, right? We've got one gap. Okay, that's not right yet, because what if it just comes right back down and goes? Now, did we go outside narrow range? I do believe we went through the bottom. We are outside narrow range, folks. Ah, sure you betcha. Okay. Let's do this, though. Let's get this out of the way. All right, traders, this is going to be the final August review. When we come back, we will be in September. It will be September 3rd when we come back. In the United States, we've got a holiday on Monday, everybody. Don't forget, we may do a hangout stream if we do any, but at this time, I do not have one set. Let's go ahead and review where we started. Where we started was inside narrow range, so we were trading the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. But what we had was this fake out on the daily chart right here. And they said, oh, nope, just kidding. Okay, so now that doesn't mean that it's out of the woods yet. They could still come down and fill the inefficiency in this gap. So we need to be really, really watching this range. So now how do we trade that? Well, we go to the 4-hour and it doesn't give us anything. It says be very, very careful. So if we go down to the 15-minute, what does it give us? Well, not much at all, besides you better be careful, everybody. So what I did is I looked all the way back here and I remembered this. Remember Wednesday's narrative? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Flush. Well, they got it. They tried to get it above 40 and they said, not today. No. So then look, we get back to this inefficiency in the market. They make the market efficient again, and now we've done nothing but sell since the efficiency was replaced. You see that? So today was a very, very tricky day. We did get 64% green. I believe that's what it was out of 76 votes. Absolutely fantastic. You got a double golf clap from Seth and I. Absolutely wonderful. And so if we go ahead and go into the KISS chart, it's really a mess all day long. Very, very sporadic, pushes upwards. And then here, it was all over but the crying. It was all over but the crying once we got this sell side going around 30. Okay. I am slightly green, $255.36 after being red because I was being a knucklehead. I did take 2 full stop outs, 1 contract each, and then the 1 trade got me back into green, and I'm probably not going to push it that much further as we go into the pre-holiday session. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for not just the X.com review. That's going to do it for the stream. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Happy Labor Day. Those of you that are in the United States, it's going to be a good evening to you. I will see you over in the Discord. Thanks, everybody.